I got a bad girl sitting right next to me, right here on the passenger side. All right for me, there, right for them. Hey, hey. Me and my girls are.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hi.
It's me, Pretty Pink Pawnee. Hi, y'all. Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. Oh my God. Why am I nervous? Why am I a little nervous? Why am I a little nervous? So today, if for those of you who don't know, today is actually going to be the first day of possibly up to, I would say, up to a month. I'm going to say up to a month, but it's really probably going to be more like 3 weeks of streams that are all going to be a part of my a subathon slash donathon, whatever you want to call it, event known as the Legendary Pokémonathon. And for those of you who don't know what the heck the Legendary Pokémonathon is, why don't I tell you? It is you. Oh, hold on. Cut the cameras. Category bad bitch. I'm the bar. First of all, let me give a shout out to all the icons of the day. I want to say hello to everyone. I hope that you're all doing great. Happy Monday. Shout out to the icon of the day, Majestic Milo Tick. Shout out to the icon of the day. Who is this? Who else? Icon of the day. Shout out to the icon of the day, CMB122498. And shout out to the final icon of the day, Sombreron, aka V. Hi V, I hope that you're doing well. I know that you just recently been traveling. Did you make it home okay? How are you feeling? I'm looking for something that I need to get rid of off the screen. This. Okay, so the Legendary Pokémonathon, for those of you who are not aware, is actually going to be a multi-stream subathon event of sorts where I'm going to be raising money for my Switch 2. There's a focus on raising money for the Switch 2, as well as encouraging subscriptions from the community to fund future projects that may be happening this year with your help, among other things. During this event, I'm actually going to be switching this freaking. Why is it? This is not supposed to be the picture that I'm using for this. What is this? Oh my God, what is this? During the event, I am actually going to be I'm going to be capturing a legendary Pokemon, specifically shiny locked legendary Pokemon of many, many, many different varieties that occur across multiple games. And I'm going to be encouraging you all to stick along with me through this, to donate to my Switch fund to get incentives. We need to talk about the incentives. So I already did showcase the incentives in the Discord server, but I posted them on my Blue Sky as well. But in case you want to see what those are, you can see them here, and you can also see Miss Cookie posing in the back, posing down boots. Here are here's the gigantic list. It's too big for you all of incentives, and I will also transfer this over to my other screen too, so that way you can see it there. As you can see, there's a lot of things that you can gain from subscribing or from gifting subs or donating to my Switch fund by meeting certain thresholds. For 20 subs, for example, I'm going to be doing a Roblox community stream, 40 a DTI cosplay stream with audience suggestions for what the cosplays are going to be. For 60, it'll be Animal Crossing tier list and island ratings on stream. I'm also offering different things like new communities picking the new redeems. I might play Pokemon Unite. I might play Fortnite. I'm gonna do an in-game fashion review revamp where I go over people's worst looks and I redo them in my styles, things like that. There's a lot of things on here. The information right now is in the Discord server. I was trying to put it on my page, but I will, if anybody wants to see it, I will let you know. As we reach the thresholds, you will find that information. For everything else, though, if you want to get to this, and I can go over everything else in just a moment. If I have 3 new, where'd it go? I literally just put it in. Okay, these are the commands for the information regarding the throne, the subathon, and also the Switch 2 fund. CMBUA. What did CMB do? The way I don't even see it. Hello? See the wish list. CMB tipped $100. CMB, you tipped $100. Oh my, thank you so much. You sent it to my you sent that to my PayPal. Okay. So I do have on my throne, and that's fine that you sent it on the PayPal, but also on my throne I have the is where I have the Switch 2 fund. Let's go to this page. And here, let's first of all talk about the team that I'm going to be using for today's stream. I'm saying a lot, but there is information here. I just want to get over all of it before we start talking about everything else. But we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm going to be looking for the legends in this game first, starting hopefully with Xerneas and moving on from there. After I get all the legends that are available in the base game, I'm going to move on to the DLC, and we're going to continue the DLC story with the legends that are available in the DLC. But we're using Team T, being led by the shiny Lopunny herself, Miss Cookie. We also have Miss Meringue. We have the Custard, the Meowstic, Galette the Galade. We have Peppermint, the Barbaracle, and we have Miss Marianne, the Gardevoir, on the team. And this is gonna be where we're gonna start with for today. I already posted the stream schedule, so just in case you haven't seen the stream schedule, because I want to give out all the information I can. We're doing ZA today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Legends Arceus. Wednesday Pretty Peach Pichu is going to be playing Pokemon Sword with you, and also in the we're going to be going to the Isle of Armor in Pokemon Sword. Thursday is going to be more Legends ZA, and Friday is going to be Pokemon Violet. Okay. All that to be said, I do have a sub counter running, so thank you so much for the subscription, Milotic. 1 year, get into it. CMB said direct deposit. Not I did it wrong already, and that's okay. And that's okay. I will still consider it as a part, but I would rather you send the money to the Switch fund than to the PayPal, just so that it'll be organized. But for this moment, I can just edit that. Let me just get my notepad so I can edit that really fast. And then we can get started on the stream. Y'all haven't seen this, but it says in the corner. Let me get rid of this little subathon moment here. That's blocking Miss Cookie's light. So it says here, Cookie is bringing the legend to Lumios. I felt like Team Cookie was going to be a fun one, but Team T was going to be a fun one. It's led by Cookie. We already knew all this information already. All right. So there is that. Now let's bring that back. And let's get to the stream of it all. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? I have not said hello to anybody. We just got right into it. I said I shouted out the girls, and we're just moving on, moving on. Let me first get this. Whoa! What was that? Somebody just sent something, but it's not telling me that. It's supposed to tell me in the chat what it is. $50 from Paradise. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So let's change this to 150. And let's see if we can get that updated. There we go. Oh my god, meaning that we've already reached the threshold before I can even get that page back on the screen for y'all. It's right here. Actually, you know what? For this, I guess I'll just use this. Where is that page? Give me like 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get it all together for us so that we can all like fucking see everything. But it's taking me a moment. Where is that? Let's use this right here, like that. And then I can just make that bigger. Yes! Here we go. Here it is. So, once again, I also do want to say, while I am encouraging y'all to donate, obviously, I also am encouraging y'all to subscribe as well. So, for every 20 subscriptions, I'm going to make a Blue Sky post chosen by the community, by the chat, at the time of the subscription, at the time we reach that threshold. And I'm going to post it at that time. And then every 30 subscriptions, I'm going to owe you one karaoke song after the event is over. If we follow through with everything that's on this incentives list, there are some things that I have in mind that we could add a little bit later. However, I'm not going to be doing any of this stuff during the event. I'm going to be holding on to it for after. Because last time, if y'all were, for those of you who were here last time that I did this, I did all that stuff in the beginning, and then it was like, what are we going to do now? All right, so let me put this like here. That's fine. There we go. Now we have the incentives, and now let's get to the freaking stream. Here's me and Cookie. All right, so thank you so much, CMB. Thank you so much, Paradise. Y'all are icons. Thank you so much. I don't know why the chatbot's not working, but at least I got the notification on my redeem. Or I mean, on my alerts. Hello, everyone. Hi, Milotic. Hi, Pero. Hi, CMB. Hi, everyone else. Hi, V. Thank you so much for coming to the stream.
Hi.
Hi. All right. So today we're going to be going for, I already have a picture with Miss Cookie, so we're just going to move on from that. But today we're going to be actually going for Xerneas first. That's first on the list. Let's see. I don't know even what Pokeballs I have right now. So let's check that out first. I have 5 Dream Balls, 2 Luxury Balls. I don't even know how to get any interesting Pokeballs in this game. How do you get interesting Pokeballs in this game? Do y'all know? What's T? I feel like I'm lost in the sauce. Also, there's music playing in my ear. I didn't know there was still music playing. Girl, what's going on? It's the online battling. I'm eating General Tso. Chicken and fried rice. Get into it. Or the Infinite Royale. Well, I mean, I guess the good news is that I really don't want a... like, if I were to catch Xerneas, I think I want it in a luxury ball. For Yveltal, I think maybe a timer ball would be good, or maybe a dusk ball would be interesting, especially because the dusk ball has an interesting effect. So let's do that first. Let's go buy some Pokeballs. Luckily, we're nearby the Stone Emporium. Is that this right here? No. Is that this right here? This is the Stone Emporium. We need the Pokeball shop. Where the hell is that? Is that a fly point? Like a teleport point? Whoa! Thank you for the gifted sub. Hi, Andalise. I don't know if Andalise is here. Hi, Moss Green City. And septic NPCs in battle areas. Okay. I still need to buy some, but I don't know where that Pokeball shop even is. So let's find that first, because I feel like I'm lost in the sauce. I've been trying to get ready, but honestly, I haven't even played this game in like a week. Here's the Lumio Sewers, Cafe Triste, Quizartico Inc., Restaurant Lena. Is that Restaurant Leia? And here's the Pokeball Boutique right here. So let's go over here to Restaurant Leia, and then come from there. And I will be using it. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. All right. What about the Pokeball Boutique? Here, think fast. Oh, thanks, squirrel. Come on, Cookie. Do y'all like my outfit? Do y'all like my outfit? Doesn't remind you of anyone? Doesn't remind you of anyone? It's on theme for the secondary theme in the fashion review. Did you know that? Welcome in and look around. Take a look around. Do you see her anywhere? You're not gonna. I think a Dusk Ball would be better for Yveltal than a anything else. And we can do a little bit of like the Infinite Royale too. I don't mind that. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I going? The one that gives. Talk to Mabel and learn about the one that gives. Oh my god, oh my god. Also, do you like the little shiny Diancie in the corner next to the fundraiser goal? Oh my god. I need to change that too. I think the number is different. I've been trying to like figure out. Hold on. Let me go to the throne. Hold on. Whoa! Thank you, Moss Green City, for the $15. Let me edit that. I was about to edit it anyway. I appreciate you. So that would be 165 right now. Already, wow. And that means we've already reached some of our goals, huh? We already reached the goal, so that means that we are now confirmed for a drag race simulator for the for in the future. Also, everybody put a piss rock in the chat if you have availability to do so, because somebody just got piss rock. I think it was V. So we've already reached availability to do the drag race simulator. The number it says on here is $580.63. Let me edit that too. Okay. That'll be good. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Let's see some piss rocks in the chat. Also, fun fact, I'm going to be voice acting this. Like, not voice acting, but I'm going to be reading it. Normally, you know how I play ZA and I normally don't read this shit? I'm going to be reading it. Not voice acting, but voice acting a little bit. Voice acting a little bit, but I'm not a voice actor, so I leave that to the professionals personally. We're not in the right space. We're not in the right space. You can restore my fossils. I'll come back to him. I need to fix my Pokedex, or finish my Pokedex in this anyway. You ruined the combos. Whoa! Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mirror is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Who's she talking to? Is that an iPad? What's going on? That's a Rotom Pad! A Rotom Pad! Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Mabel stable? You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen certain kinds of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Oh, she's T. Yeah, Mabel's stable is crazy. Milotic is sus. Miss Marianne, oh how I've missed you. Miss Marianne. It's so wonderful to be reunited again, Miss Marianne. Miss Marianne! Pichu. Pichu! Pichu is rattling the bars on her enclosure. Also, look how fucked up this map is. I hate this. I actually hate this, mind you. Okay, where am I going? She said 3. Where's 3? I just want to go real hard. I just want to go insane. Touching in the summer rain. Hotter than the blue is flame. Hotter than the blue is flame. Is that a... Oh, girl. That's a Steelix. I'm scared for my life. Y'all got a shiny Pikachu in here? I just got access to Mega Raichu Y and X. I don't even know what the shinies for that look like. Never get you out my mind, never get you out my brain. Bitch, here we go. Lock in. Exactly. Milotic is cheeky. So is this Pikachu.
You can't read the top!
Bye, loser. You can't read the doll. She said 3, 5, and 9, right?
Let's fight. Let's fight.
Do y'all know what wild zone she said that we're supposed to be going to? Was it 3, 5, and 9? I guess it'll tell me here, huh? It doesn't. I guess we can always try out 5. Is this 5 right here? Yup. Wouldn't it be so funny and so goofy and so funny and so funny and so goofy if I found a shiny right now? I think so. Alpha Steelix in Wild Zone 3, Unknown Alpha in Wild Zone 5, and another Alpha in Wild Zone 9. Robbie's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Shout out to Robbie. Are y'all gonna be watching Euphoria when it comes back? Let's see. Well, this is number 7. I need number something. Five? Which is here. What's literally behind me? Oh, so this is number 5 right here. Okay, period. I thought it was boring. Euphoria? I liked Euphoria. They're bringing it back. So Euphoria season 3? No. Is it like heated rivalry? I'm not gonna answer that question because my logic, I'm just not gonna answer that question. God bless. Oh, not the switchblade dupe, not the galette dupe, not the bayonet dupe. Bitch, come on, Meringue, let's go fuck him up. Fuck that bitch.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Me and Meringue don't play that shit, homie. Loser. Let's go. Milotic, you're still off work, huh? You go back on Thursday? Not too much, CMB. Not too much. Where the fuck am I going? Number 9. Did y'all ever watch Codename Kids Next Door? Number 5. Oh my god. Come on, Meringue. Where? Okay, maybe I should figure out where number 9 is. Number 3. I love number 3. She was real girly pop. She was a real girly pop. rainbow monkeys, oh so very round and super chunky, making love wherever they go. Everywhere I see is a big rainbow, yellow, orange, red, and pink and blue. The way that fucking image is still in your fucking, it's still on the fucking screen. Hello, y'all could have said something. Y'all could have said something. Y'all could have said something. At least y'all know what the goals are. Hi, Sunny. It was not intentional. At least we got, hey, you know what? At least we knocked out the first two, and y'all could still see what was going on because it didn't cover the center of the screen. So it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're gonna make our way over there, but on the way over there, we're gonna be like smashing some rocks. I mean, if you need the Fortnite stream, then we're gonna have to reach that donation goal. Right now, we're $165 in out of 580. V, I guess the question is up to you, V. Would you be happy if we got a Fortnite stream? V's been dying to carry me in Fortnite for like a year. You're gonna make me play Fortnite and get addicted? You could try. Bitch! I mean, I can always, like, hey, that even if we reach that goal, unless we literally reached it today, that will not be happening during the month of January. I'm just gonna say that now. So it's definitely going to be something that needs to be planned more so than it's something that's going to happen automatically. None of these things on that list are going to happen automatically. I can't get up there. I need to be going this way. Speaking of all these skins, really glad I didn't buy the Call of... Oh. Sunny coming up in here being real messy boots already. How are you doing today, Sunny? Whoa! Farm boy! Five tier 1 subs. How many subs is that then? I guess we just got some. Yeah, so that's 7. Okay, period. It should be counting the resubs too. Thank you so much, Farm Boy. Welcome in. We got a hype train going. Y'all want a new emote? Run the hype train. Although I am not a huge fan of the hype train emotes, I'm not gonna lie to you, but they were fun. I think it's festive. Peppermint, close combat. All right, let's roll. Oh, it's over here. Oh no, are we got a guard? Diva energy. I hope both sides of your pillow are cold. /positive. Yup. I do too, Andalise. I do too. That's why it stayed. I've kept that since before since before this iteration of any of the redeems, since before this stream layout, since before this VTuber model. I had the little Latios thing, aka the Eon Duo. So it's been around, the redeem has been around for a long, or the alert for the hype train has been around for a long time. Thank you for the bits. See, Milotic's trying to get that emo. Is this number 9? Why have 5 bitches when you can have 9? Whoa! Y'all, when I was making that, when I was making that poll for the, Brunhilde's baddies, I was looking through some of my playthroughs. Some of it was kind of gaggy. I don't know what alpha is the one that I'm supposed to be battling. It's not this one, because this one's already here. I don't want that. Unless it was shiny, I don't want it. Hi, farm boy. That's enough! Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I found it. It's this one. Shout out to Sunny. All right, I'm heading out. Thank you, Sunny. Bye. I'm sorry I missed you, Sunny. I hope work goes well. Farm Boy did eat Pero. You crashed. Your computer crashed. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Well, you're still an icon for that. Thank you. Come on, Meringue. Lock in, Meringue. Meringue, lock in. Meringue. Meringue, I need you to lock in, Meringue. I need one of these. Thanks. I don't. But I still got it.
You're coming home with me.
You're coming home and... Imagine a female, a shiny female Esper. Alpha shiny female Esper. And then we could name it something cute, like, I don't know, like Cookie Butter, or like Biscoff, or like something cute like Anyway, I got my hype chest. I got my hype chest. Let me see what it is. What the hell is that? I guess. Fortnite finished downloading for V. A shiny female Esper. Thank you. Thank you. Or we could name it something cute like Honey Lemon. It don't matter, cause I'm steady counting up. What? Who listens to Rico Nasty? Where am I supposed to go now? I guess we can always go ask Mabel. Oh, Mabel, because I don't remember. Oh, Mabel. My heart is telling me I might play Roblox until 6 a.m. tonight. What are you going to play on Roblox, CMB? Don't say trade a baddie. Anime baddie. The only Rico song I have saved is a Ring Ting Ting. Ring Ting Ting Ting. 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 Ring Ting Ting. I was playing the fuck out of that in like September-ish, maybe. Actually, I feel like that was one of the songs we were playing for Punktober, but I don't remember. I don't think so, but not really. Ring Ting Ting Ting. Ring Ting Ting. Ringtone. I don't remember how that song goes, but I'm sure I've heard it. And here's my little star researcher. I need help. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Bro, what the hell? This is not what I'm here for, girl. Yes, Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumios. We can probably infer that the crisis within the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's one way, only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with, by which I obviously mean you, not me. Oh, she's telling me. My favorite Rico song is Smack a Bitch Remix with Cupcake, but it's only on YouTube. Oh. All right, so we're going to Wild Zone 11 to deal with Xerneas, but first, let's take a picture. This girl is getting her life. Let's look at the pictures we have so far, because I am gonna be doing a Oh, she's cute. Okay. That's me right now. Sure. Majestic Milotic, aka Meringue. To fight Xerneas, Xerneas is weak to poison type moves and steel type moves. I don't know if we have any steel type moves. Oh, he already knows poison jab.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rub it hands on my skin like it's
Lotion. Thank you for the hydrate. I just took a drink of water though, so I appreciate it. I don't really want to give you sludge bomb. Iron defense, flash cannon. None of them can learn flash cannon. Iron Tail. 2 of them can learn Iron Tail. Why does the Steel type TMs look just like the Dark type TMs? Let's get rid of Play Rough for Iron Tail, maybe. You're toxic, I'm slipping under a taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? The problem is that both of these Pokemon are gonna be fighting types if they Mega Evolve. Have y'all ever seen that video of Beyonce on tour when she was like blah 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 blah. Oh shit. Let's see. Wow. Let's use this instead. Let's roll. Come on, Peppermints. She said 11. 11 is over here. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. And I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time wouldn't pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Oh. Girl, what are you talking about? Look down. Oh, that's pretty. Is that a Go-Goat? Did you ever notice that Pokemon designs and our utility hole covers here in Lumio? I call them Pokemon lids. Oh. And you just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famous Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? Bitch, what Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon that you think you'll see there, and then show me that Pokemon. I'm not trying to play this game with you. That does sound like a fun game, though. What is the Pokemon that you found in the Rouge District? Also, isn't this really similar? Don't they have these in, like, Japan, where they, like, have all the manhole covers, and they're, like, decorated just like this in Japan? Maybe not just like that, but, like, for, like, locally, like, they're decorated. There are Pokemon home medals for them. Like, who wanna go to Japan with me? Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time wouldn't pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just See you if I could fall. Oh, here's 11. Into the sky. Do you think time wouldn't pass us by? Oh, R.I.P. Do y'all see Xerneas anywhere? I don't see her. I see whatever that thing is called. The tough puppy that is known as what is that thing? Furfrou. I don't see her. Take a look around. Do you see her anywhere? You're not gonna. Honestly, I need to make that a fucking redeem. I could have swore she said 11. I didn't make that up. She said 6 or 7. I want to play Repo. I want to play Friend Swap. Who's playing Friend Swap with me later? After I get Xerneas. And maybe Yveltal. And then maybe Zygarde. That's on my to-do list for today. My goal was to get Xerneas and Yveltal. And then if I don't get... And if I get all 3 of them today, then I'll be able to move on to wow. And then maybe if I move on, I can go on to the DLC. Look at all the Goomies. The Goomies. A Rabid. Low key. I only played one Rabbids game ever. And it was the one where they did the crossover. What was the Rabid crossover? Maybe it wasn't a crossover. There was one game that I played. Was it Sonic? I don't know. It was so long ago. It was the one on the Wii where you could like customize them, I think. Milo picked the Peaceful Observer, Rayman or Mario. Maybe it was the Mario one. That might be what I'm thinking of because I don't think I ever played the Rabbit game. It was most likely Rayman. Maybe. Yikes. I don't see it. Where is it? Bitch. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Come on, baby. Don't play with it. Okay, it's down there. I'm scared. Why am I nervous? Can I get some emotes in the chat for me to be facing Xerneas today, please? Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Please, thank you. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Y'all can say what you want about Jennifer Lopez, but some of those songs were bops. Problematic as she might be, some of those songs were bops. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm just doing something really fast. I'm actually doing like 2 things really fast. Just give me like 2 seconds, please. All right, let's keep it going. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't need that. Oh, I'm nervous. I saw JLo in person at World Pride and she ate. I was not expecting her to serve this way, but she did. She might not be the best person, but some of those songs are good. You know what I'm saying? He's better than some. Hate to say it, but it's true. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Our first legend of the Legendary Pokémonathon.
You're coming home with me.
Looks like you've made contact with your target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Look at this diva! Peppermint. What level is it? 75? Exactly, on the lease, exactly. The way it's so strong. It is so strong. I don't know what ball I just threw at it. What ball do I have? Bitch, are you kidding? That's what that was? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot I met the Green Ranger. R.I.P. Oh. Bitch. Oh. We got it. Look at that. Beautiful. Ding, ding, ding. You sure did it.
You're coming home with me.
And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congratulations. You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling out of it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling around freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with the energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. But let's take a picture with it. Look how big it is. Wow. It's so like pretty and petite. Wow. You're a full belly. What did you eat today, Milo Tick? Oh, why is she ready? Why is she ready to fight? What happened? I always saw Xerneas as male. I'm not gonna lie to you. I always saw Xerneas as male, and I really never saw any sex or gender with Yveltal at all. Low kicks is 0-1. Oh, jump scare. So this is going to be my legendary box. I'll just start it right here, and I'll put, that's where I'll keep Xerneas for now. You think Yveltal's a butterfly? A man, a he, a him, a sir. You think Yveltal's a male? Is there any context to back up back it up in either direction or any direction? It doesn't have to be binary. If you do that, V, I want to see your doodle. Thank you. Also, y'all need to start making some team submissions. Don't think I forgot. I have not been talking a lot about the VGC, but I do remember the VGC is happening. It's happening 2 weeks from Thursday, I think. IIRC, and then the fashion review is happening 1 week from Thursday. I need to be going somewhere, actually. Mind you, not here, but actually to this one here. Nouveau Cafe. Nouveau Cafe. A butterfly. No contest for me. The only good thing we've got to offer here is our location. You're here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be so candid with your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with them. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what did you want today? The same old chamomile tea? I want the one that takes. You speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them wouldn't get us anywhere, believe me. What type of Pokemon is Yveltal? I guess I'll get a head start to Quasartico for you. Is it dark? Is it flying? Is it dark? Is it nasty and dark and nasty? And smelly and stinky and scary? It's the alphabet soup type. Oh, it's tomato soup with noodles. Remember when everybody used to say that the shiny looked like bacon? Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. Y'all were going to be the future leaders of Team Flare? How come y'all didn't say that? But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Palmy, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victorybell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you follow me, please. Let's do Halucha. The difference last time is that I had somebody helping me. Damn, bitch.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Just as I thought.
Trash.
Trash.
Yup. That was easy. That was easy. Meringue was locked in. I was locked in. We were ready. We came ready and we left. A resounding victory. I'd expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Let's do Victory Bell. Very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Who should we pull up against Victory Bell with? Honestly, we have so many fairy types on the team. I don't think that we should pull up with Meringue or Miss Marianne. You think Galette? Why don't we use Custard? I feel like Custard would be an interesting choice. Damn, bitch. Let's get that bitch to move out the way first. Custer, no! Okay, Galette. Damn. Whoa, that was kind of intense. Low key, high key, low key. A resounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, of course, and now there's only one Pokemon remaining. Very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Tyranitar is dark and rock, right? Is it rock or is it ground? Yeah, I thought it was dark and rock because that's a reference actually to that's in reference specifically to what is it called? Godzilla. Godzilla came in a meteor. Bulldozer super effective on Peppermint right now. All right, Cookie. Notice how it waddled a little bit? Oh, this bitch is serious. Right. Okay, let's get into it. Yup. Superbly done! As was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions, you are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated these 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. On your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify me nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yeah, Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. I guess the good news is I've been on top of Galerie de la Lune a lot, so... And Yveltal is dark and flying, so that means that it would be super affected by everything that would affect dark and flying, except for bug types. Or fighting, so it's mostly gonna, the flying type negates the dark weaknesses. So it's not gonna be fighting for it, it's gonna be things like, so besides Fairy, it's also gonna be weak to Electric, it's also going to be weak to Rock, it's also going to be weak to Ice. Deadpool calls Hawkeye Hawktois, and that might just be what I name my Yveltal. They said Galerie de la Lune. That's this one. It's the big circular one, right? This one, yeah. It's weak to, it should be weak to rock, ice, fairy, and electric moves. Good thing, because I have rock, ice, fairy, and electric type moves on my Pokemon. All right, now we need to get to the top of this building, but I don't remember how to get the hell up here. Is there a ladder? Is that what it is? Not the insta-lock. That's sick and twisted. I want a piece of bacon. When was the last time I had a piece of bacon? Gives bacon. Thank you. Is that how I get up there? Yup. Did y'all see me phase through that thing? Hi, King Gambitin. How are you? Welcome in. I like the challenge. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. I know this is Gallery de la Lune because Gallery de la Lune is the one that's circular, and this one is the one that's circular. Oh, the Ralt isn't here anymore. Alright, it's time for Legend 2 for the Legendary Pokémonathon. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. I need your love. I'm a broken rose. Come help me from hurt and pain. I'm gonna need your love. Why is it on the floor like that? Not 2 Pokeballs. Well, that was Yveltal. Easy. Okay. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect Lumiose. I also think Pokemon are cool. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Grish? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have seen a serious battle against our friend here who has subdued Lumiose's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously? There's a point here. Would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be, a better goal, I'd rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? All right, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs when we couldn't sell today. You think they explore each other's bodies? Bites Pinky. Bitch. Not too much. Unless that Alpha Ralts is an alpha, is a shiny alpha, I don't go a fuck. I'm gonna need your love. I'm a broken road. Boo-doo, boo-boo, boo-doo. Let's get Miss Hawktois out of the box. How to get this giant ass bird in the frame? That bitch is getting his life. Let's look. Is this X or Y shaped? This one is Y shaped. See, there's the Y right there. Should we name it Hawktois? Yes or no? But it's not even a mega. It's just a Y shape. I mean, this one doesn't need to be a mega. It's just a baddie. They should have gave them extra forms. I'm curious as to why they didn't never give them megas. Oh. This is the first Evoltal I've ever caught. Yeah, I only ever played Pokemon X. And I never caught it in the Dynamax Adventures either. And those are the only places that you can get it. I think you can also get it with the in Pokemon Auras. And I'm sure you could also probably get it in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but I never got it in either of those games. What should we name the Xerneas? I don't think Live, Laugh, Love is less than 12 characters. It's literally 13. Mega Man X. Extra Dupree Tummy. Live, Laugh, Love. Sure. All right, let me save this and then let me put the let me I'm gonna post them to Blueski. Y'all want to see me post them to Blueski? Because I'm gonna post them to Blueski. Let's hit the music. Let the music play. But I look up at you. I like this picture, I think. Maybe I'll do this picture just because it shows more. The way you can see the big old Pidgeot from here too. Hi, Sam. Live, Laugh, Love fits nicely with Hawk You think so? Now I'm knocking to your door. It's all right, so I say. No one treats me this way. Are our boys out here the same? Oh, what can I do? I'm trying to be the one that you're talking to. And you could be my American hot boy. You can be my American hot boy. You wanna do... Hi, Ollie Dreamer. Let's like it. Final Fantasy inspired Pokemon team. Make sure to like my post on Blueski. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna cut it, and then I'm gonna make this thread into a quote post for my announcement, like this. So it's gonna be a quote post where I put them here. And then I'll put the pictures like this and like this right here. And there we go. Now we know Live, Laugh, Love, and Hawk because it's like a neon sign. Yeah, it does shine. It does shine bright like a diamond. All right, so the next icon, legend icon that we can do, we can either go for Zygarde because I feel like that is opened up to us, or we can do something like Diancie. Diancie is also an option. Or we could. So what do y'all feel? What should we do? I also have Mewtwo. Those are the Pokemon that are on the list. But my goal for today, if I remember correctly, it was Zygarde, Yveltal, and Xerneas. So maybe we should go for Zygarde, and then after that we can talk about if we're gonna go for Xerneas. I mean, for Diancie or Mewtwo. First things first. Let's go. Who do we talk to? Mission list, Infinite ZA Royale. I'm confused. How do we get Zygarde? Do y'all know? Does anybody know? I should look this up. I still have my browser open. I'm actually gonna turn that off though. Thank you. Do I just need to take the baddies to the middle of the wild zone or what? Wild area. I call them wild zones too. It's all honestly, it's just too many terms to remember. This is Wild Zone 20. It's a dragon and ground type, so I'm gonna leave Peppermint in here. Miss Marianne actually could be useful. Yeah. Let's see what happens. So do I just walk up with it? I don't see it. I see some big baddies and I need to leave. And why am I tempted to hit the plus button to get on my weird ear right now and roll away? Okay, let me look up how to get Zygarde. I looked this up yesterday. ZA. Hi, Catboy! Hey, welcome in! How was everyone's weekend? How does that even get initiated though? Because they're over here saying I have to do something else first. I have to defeat L, it says, at Hotel Z. But it doesn't say anything about going to Hotel Z. Let's go to Hotel Z anyway. My weekend was actually fierce. Highlights, went rollerblading and saw Mickey Meeks at the gay bar. Nice. Also got a cute new shirt. Also nice. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Smash or pass, L. Milo take. Oh my god. Sam! Oh my god. Are you prepared to battle me? Sure, whatever. Team T versus Team L. Who do you think's gonna take the L? I think it's obvious. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. You would dap him up at Ross. Not this conversation. I don't think it was ever established that he was homeless or that he was poor. He says in so many words he lost everything, but he never said he was poor or that he was homeless. His team is pretty strong though. Not too strong, but strong enough. Gorgeous. Oh, that's a pretty... why is it so pretty? That's the red version, but why is it so pretty? For some reason, the lighting here is different. I think it's because it's overcast. It's almost like purple, pinky. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I completely stopped paying attention for like 2 seconds. I was looking at the sky. He's like tearing me up low-key. High-key, low-key. He's tearing me up. Let's revive some baddies. Well, he's over here using Confuse Ray. Mind you, Giga Impact does nothing. That was my stupid fault. Noivern. Hi, Bunny Bakugo. Welcome in. Let me give her a good old full restore. He has one more Pokemon left. It's the Gyarados. We're switching. We need to bring out Meringue. She knows Thunder. He sleeps in a disused laboratory basement. Come on now. Yeah, but who do you think is paying the rent on that vacant laboratory? If he's sleeping in there, who do you think is paying the rent in there? I'm sure he's not squatting. Especially if the equipment is still on, that electricity bill is still on too. Let's be realistic here. Not too much, not too much. Close combat, close combat, close combat, close combat. The state pays for vacant space until newer projects are approved. Really? That's interesting. Mind you, this isn't France, this is Kalos. I'm only fucking with you, Sam, but I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying. This is why we battle, to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ liked you. Like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. I didn't have a choice in that. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Scooby-Doo ass bitch. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Now, nobody ever said that he had good kitty, but not too much on it. But not too much on it. But not too much on it. Shout out to the icons who are watching the VOD. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Tommy is one of my favorite shinies too. Sunny is at work. That's why she's not here talking French right now. I'm all good, thank you. What am I gonna catch Zygarde in? I think Zygarde would also look good in a Dusk Ball, I'm not gonna lie to you. Or a Luxury Ball. I don't even have any Ultra Balls. I think Dusk does match pretty well. But I also think that there's something to be said about catching it just in like a regular Pokeball that might be interesting. I do have 100 of them. I don't know if I have the time for 100, but thank you for the shiny luck. I do think it's interesting how Pokemon, in a lot of ways, has really shifted. Where it used to be children just going around dealing with people in neighborhoods and suburbs, and the worst thing that anybody ever had to deal with was some minor gang violence, right? Now it's dealing with major ecological disasters, and the only people who are willing to help you are people who are both basically representatives of the unhoused, among other things. Like, it's just very interesting. Although corruption has always been like, you know, even in Generation 1, obviously Generation 1, the actual villains, it was, you know, organized crime that was corrupting local government. That was the whole thing. That was the entire thing. And the way that they were doing it was by disempowering the people, by disconnecting them from their relationship to nature and to Pokemon themselves. I get that. But it's interesting how now, you know, we're dealing with a series of orphaned individuals. That includes, but is not limited to, your rival, aka the person that you meet when you first get to Lumiose in this game. That includes Emma, who is also an orphan. Ancha, who is having an orphan backstory, even though she's not specifically an orphan herself. No spoilers on that. And then we're dealing with all these other kids who are all gathering around Hotel Z to be taken care of by this old man who has been wandering the country for the last 3,000 years with basically no money and nothing to his name except for his name. And then now energetically he's being replaced by L, who is also nothing to his name because he's committed a crime due to his own mental illness. It's just a really interesting dynamic, how everything is shifted. You know what I mean? And even the professor in this game is a felon. The only reason that she did not end up in prison, like some of the people she was working with, is because she took a plea deal that got her in this particular job, and she can't even leave the city. She literally just told us that she can't leave the city because of what happened in Pokemon X and Y. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, let's get Zygarde. Look at his little shiny butt. His little butt jewel. So I have to battle Zygarde specifically in this small ass form? Oh. 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 I don't know why that's not playing the sound. Thank you so much for the raid. Cut the cameras. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Fawn. Hi, everyone. I don't know why it didn't play the sound. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Today I'm actually having a, we're doing our subathon. I'm starting a subathon, aka slash, I'm raising money for my Switch 2, in an event that I like to call, the Legendary Pokémonathon, where I'm catching as many shiny locked, legendary Pokemon as possible in a variety of games while I am, trying to raise money for my Switch 2, among other things. We also have some subscriber goals, and actually we can go over those again if you would like. So make sure to follow. Thank you so much, Farm Boy, for the gifted subs. How many was that? Don't do it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hi, Serpy Serena. Hi, MJ. Hi, Damsel. Yeah, we got $165 raised already. Thank you to Pero. Thank you to CMB. And thank you to Milo Take. Hi, Anonymous Garlic. Oh, I believe it was Milo Take. I might be wrong. Somebody just gifted it. Did it say how much? Thank you so much. Let's see. Hi, everyone. Let me say hi. Let me keep saying hi before we go and edit this raised goal. Hi, Matt Taro. Hi, Undine. Thank you so much for the raid once again, Fawn. If you're not already following Fawn, what are you doing? Honestly, what are you doing? Like, Unicorn is the uniform you put on. Okay, here's $20 from... Oh, is this Izzy? Hi, Izzy, aka Fried Chicken. Let me add that to the thing. So that was 25. No, it was 20. It was yeah, it was 25. Whoa! Thank you so much. We need to go over these rewards, the incentives. Where is that? Like it in the air. Let me find the incentives so I can put it on the screen for you. Here are the subscriber and donation incentives while I figure out how much to add to this thing. So I got 25, so that would, adding 25 to 165 would be 190, right? But then somebody else just added something. And that was from Undine, who added 10 euros, 10 pounds, my bad. So I'd have to go check that on Throne to see how much that'd actually be. But the subscriber incentives, so I have a lot of subscriber incentives, including a Roblox community stream, a DTI cosplay stream, an Animal Crossing tier list, an island rating stream, I'm gonna allow the community to pick new redeems, all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of good stuff on here. I posted it on my Blue Sky, so go check out my Blue Sky. Hi, Rose. A lot's going on, a lot's going on, a lot's going on. So let me check Throne really fast to see the exact number of what's been donated to the funds for the Switch 2 so far. Power pulling me closer, that's your man, then why he over here? Okay, so we have, okay, yeah, so we're just now at $203.43. Thank you to Undyne for that. And the reason it's 43 is because Undyne did it in pounds. So let me edit that file. Save. There we go, which means that you have now unlocked the ultimate favorite Pokemon picker stream. We were already going to be doing the Pretty Pink playthrough Drag Race Simulator 2, and now we have the ultimate Pokemon picker stream as well. And you only have 8 subscribes left until y'all can make a Blue Sky post based on what the chat picks for today. So there you go. This is on what is it called? This image is on my Blue Sky. Actually, let me see if I can add that to my thing right now. I was trying to add it earlier, but honestly, it's just a little bit too big of a file because it's beautifully edited. Thank you, thank you. The Pokemon that we've caught so far, if you missed it, we got a so far, we're about to battle Zygarde. That's literally what y'all came in on for the Raiders. But we got a Xerneas named Live, Laugh, Love. And now we have Yveltal named Hawktois. So we have Xerneas and we have Yveltal. And we're going to be going for Zygarde in a moment. Just give me that moment, please. I want to take you out. So I can't edit that from my phone, but I will work on this a little. I will work on that later so that y'all can actually see it. But if you can't see it, go check it out on my Discord or go check it out on my Blue Sky. That's where you can actively see everything as far as the subscribers and donation incentives are. Sorry, I'm trying not to be a hot mess, but also I'm trying to get through the stream. Like I was about to fight Miss Zygarde here. I hope everybody's having a great Monday. Thank you for the lurkers. Hi, Uriel. Let's add some insult to injury over here. Whoa, thank you. Whoa. Damsel sent $10. Thank you, Damsel. I will add that in a moment. Can somebody please remind me once we finish with Zygarde? Why is he running like that? Are we gonna have to fight Zygarde in multiple forms right now? What's T? Well, if I said yes... Zygarde 50% form. Not Galette! Meringue, Moonblast. I am locking in.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
We need to give her a different move. What can we give her? She can't learn Ice Fang. What's super effective against Dragon? Icy Wind? No, she can't learn Icy Wind. She can't learn Draco Meteor. Can we even switch her moves right now? Yeah, we can't use it right now. It's okay. Zygarde is such an interesting Pokemon. I'm glad it's finally getting what it deserves. I'm fighting for my life right now. Thunder doesn't work. Right, Milotic is sus. Y'all, if y'all are coming in from the raids or if you're new here, make sure to check out the redeems. We have a lot of fun redeems. You can even shiny hunt with those freaking redeems. There's a bunch of them that you can shiny hunt with. Like, you can shiny hunt Topsel, Galarian Ponyta, Minior, etc. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo yeah. Flop or bop. 100% form Zygarde. Hi, Pickled. Why is he walking towards me menacingly? Oh, Miss Cookie doesn't have any super effective moves. Why is he walking towards me menacingly? I need to revive a baddie. Actually, I'm gonna use a max potion on Meringue. Bob, I love Power Rangers Megazord. The way Meringue ran through between his legs, I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Let's see some real power. Come on, Meringue. 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 Bitch. Bitch. What the hell? He said, I let y'all play in my face. I let y'all play in my face. Not too much on Meringue. We need to bring back, you know who was doing their big one, honestly? You know who was really doing their big one was Galette. We need to bring back Galette. I wish I had some max revives. You cannot read the door. And he's walking towards me menacingly. I hate how he just walks, though. That's like making me weirdly uncomfortable. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, let's keep going. Well, I want to switch, so maybe I should clock in, so that way I can get a switch too. Switch too. I can't believe I have to try this whole thing once again. Well, do you need some love in your lonely world? The moon twinkles on the watery horizon. I wanna get you there. So ashamed to be lost for the words to let you know that I'm sincere. Ooh, the pleasures are all on Treasure Island. I wanna get you there. Who's playing Animal Crossing right now? Who is playing Animal Crossing right now? Get into it, farm boy. All right, so for peppermint, I need, oh, blizzard, perfect. And custard, I'll give you play rough instead of thunderbolts. Toxic spice. I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. All right, let's see. Do I have any, I do have some experience candies. I wish that I could give Miss Marianne some more experience. Oh, let me add that to the, thank you, Damsel, for the $10 towards the Switch 2. So that now brings us to a total of $213.43 as of this moment. And don't forget, if you would like to contribute and you do not have the ability to contribute in a lot of ways, if you have Amazon Prime, you can send a subscription through Amazon Prime by connecting your Twitch account to Amazon Prime, and then there's like a drop-down menu that you can open up if you're online, if you're on PC or your web browser, to subscribe with Amazon Prime. For free, as long as you have Amazon Prime. The throne and the subs together? No, because no. The throne and the subscriptions are different entities, and I was going to keep them remaining as different entities. That is a good question. Although CMB did donate specifically through to my PayPal. He moved a little too soon as I was trying to explain it to the chat earlier, and so that's why there's about $100 extra on the donated amount. You better go get him. It would be nice if I combined the subscriptions, and maybe the subscriptions, if I were to make a large amount of subscriptions, they would contribute to the overall amount of money that I could use for things like extra equipment for the Switch 2, or like upgrades to the games that I play. For example, the game that I'm playing right now, because some of these upgrades cost money and stuff like that. Oh, we're locked in. Bitch. Whoa, thank you. Why is it always when I'm locked in that y'all start sending stuff? Thank you, thank you. Let me go see what it is in a moment. Let me see what it is. Hit him one more time. One more time. Hit him one more time. No, hit him one more time again. One more time. Hit him one more time again. One more time. Oh, we got him. Okay, pause. Thank you so much for the donation. Who sent? Who sends? Pickled sent. Pickled sent $100. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that brings the total now to $313. Thank you so much, Pickled. You ate that. So that means now y'all have opened up for the third incentive for the donations, and that is the... Oh, I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals on stream sometime soon. Thanks to Pickled specifically. Let's get back to the game. Honestly, it's me and Galette the Galactic versus the world at this point. Damn, bitch. You said back up off of me. Why can't I switch? This thing is just big and slow moving. I don't even wanna Mega Evolve Galette because I wanted to use Meringue, my Clefable. Yes, we are halfway done with raising the amount. Bitch, 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 no, no! Oh my god. Not him one-shotting. Ugh. And I could only use one Pokemon. Just wait until I have to go catch Arceus. Do you have all of the Fainting Canary plushes, by the way? No. Will that help me? Should I go and check that out? I don't know if I have... I don't know how many colorful screws I have right now. How does it help you? I have 4 colorful screws. And it's the green one that I need to get, but I don't have that. He said, why are you talking to me then? I don't know where any of the colorful screws would be. I need like 2 more. Take a look around. There would only be like 2 colorful screws left that I would need. There's only a handful of them that I haven't picked up at this point. Considering that I've gotten most of the Canaries. I'm sure you can do it without them. You already made it to round 3. You definitely, but it definitely does help. Yeah, I wish that I could go and find like 2 random colorful screws somewhere though. That will be helpful though in the future. I can go look for those tonight or sometime before Thursday, I guess. Because Thursday is when I'm playing this again. I already have dropped a stream schedule, which you can see on my social media and on my Blue Sky. While we're at our little stopping break, let me actually see if I can put that thing on there. Now, let's see if it resized after I send it to myself. And if you... Yeah, of course. I needed some catching power too. Sam, are you a big fan of Canary? How do you feel? Let's save the image from here. I make it so easy to fall in love. The rest of your life. It's so easy. Thank you for the shiny luck to fall in love with me. Okay, so it should be working, meaning that if you refresh your page, you should be able to see all of the little incentives for the donations and for the subscriptions now by scrolling down to my About Me or moving to my About Me page on Twitch. And I'm checking now to see if it's there, and it is. You can see all of the lovely things that are being offered by for subscribing and or donating. You might have to refresh your page. Hi, Mobsuki. Okay, we're going in. I'm ready. In terms of her design, I like her, but they wanted to push too much the vulgarity of the streamer video game player. I acknowledge her slay, but I'm not a fan. I think that there is a lot of vulgarity in a lot of the streamers, even the younger ones, especially of certain demographics or people who play certain games or who exist in certain communities. And I also think that considering that we also had somebody like Iono who was more of a vlogger and a live streamer who just hung out and chatted, and now we have the gamer side of it with Canary, it's kind of interesting to see the dichotomy of them when it comes to their characterization, especially because just by looking at them, you would think that because of her sharp teeth and because of her more fierce appearance, that Iono would be the one who sits there and curses at you. Meanwhile, it's Canary, but also Canary seems to be a little bit younger than Iono. Not to get into a huge conversation about the dynamics between these two characters, but I think the vulgarity is what makes her unique, and I think they do it in a funny way. I agree. Although I can say I do understand where Sam is coming from, and I'm not trying to disagree with Sam or start any discourse, because this is a discourse-free zone. We're just having a conversation. Meaning, The implication is valid, and Sam's opinion on the implication is valid, and we don't have to talk about Sam's the implication that Sam is discussing. Right, try again. Try again, messy Milo Tick.
Let's fight. Let's fight.
Zygarde target practice. Zygarde target practice. I think it would really benefit us if we were able to get some of those mega things, but it's not mega evolved yet. Look at Miss Marianne taking that Dragon Pulse. Can I see some emotes in the chat in support of me defeating the Zygarde at level 3? AKA 100% form, because I'm scared for my life. Miss Marianne is down. Miss Marianne is down. But I'm fine with that. Meringue is mega evolved. Like, how am I supposed to get there? Hi, Darius. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm hating it too. I am hating it too. Maybe we could take a few little glances around and see if there are any loose screws nearby. At least we got the other two today. I'm not really stressing about it. I'm just kind of like, dang, like, let's get to the point, like. I think the battle is festive, though. For what we're doing, it's the Legendary Pokémonathon. And what better legendary to fight than the one that can Mega Evolve? One of like 3 legends that can Mega Evolve, too, mind you. Y'all see any loose screws? I knew I was not going to make that. That was a nice try, though. Right, get into it on the leaves. There's a Dedenne. Dedenne is so cute. Whoa, there's so much in here. I feel like when I was getting to the end of the colorful screw hunt, the ones that remained were the areas that were surrounded by buildings on all sides and can only be accessed by jumping down from the rooftops. I don't care if that's in your case though. It probably is. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Hi, Girly Pop Report. That Watchhog just tanked like 4 hits from a mega, not a mega, but a level 96 freaking Clefable. Something iconic is going on here. Somebody tell her. Let's get out of here. Is there a colorful screw up there? There is. Meringue, you're in the way. What is everyone's favorite, what is it called? Everyone's favorite mega? Oh, okay, here it is. There's a colorful screw for you. Oh, CMB, I bet you loved Mega Meganium when it came out, huh? I have not met Mega Golurk yet. Let's see if I can find one more colorful screw. I've been around the world and I can't find my screw. It was not a spoiler. I already know about all the megas personally, and at this point, it's like, it's hard to like, for me, it's hard to enforce the idea or even believe in the idea. There's a colorful screw right there. That at this point, it can't be a spoiler. The game's been out too long. I'm not trying to say that anybody is like, people aren't entitled to their own like entertainment from it, but like, to me, in this space, I can't enforce people to not spoil it because I'm already finished at the gate with the game. I'm using Pokemon that were released from the DLC in my team, including Mega Pokemon, and to me, the enjoyment in the game and playing the game is experiencing the Pokemon, not learning that they exist. But that's not a judgment on anybody who feels differently. Like, y'all are all entitled to your own opinions on the topic. Okay, let's go up. I want garlic mashed potatoes. Do y'all like garlic mashed potatoes? Do y'all like mashed potatoes at all? Not me falling all the way to the fucking ground. I started Pokemon with Generation 3. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Maybe this isn't the way. Is there a better way nearby? Not one that's marked on the map. I'm sure that there's a ladder over here or something. I started with Pokemon Sapphire, but I also played some of the other games before I got to... before I actually... Okay, so technically I started with Generation 1. I've been alive since Generation 2. I started with Generation 1, and I've played Generations 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. No, I've played 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have not played Generation 2 games at all. Like, I have not played Gold, Silver, or Crystal. Although I would have loved to. I'm not seeing any ladders to get up to the top of this building. I'm not seeing anything. Which, that's even more interesting, CMB, because you are younger than me. And you were not a, you are younger than Generation 2 games. Where is the colorful screw that I'm looking for? Alpha Dedenne. I know I came up here for the colorful screw, but I don't know where the hell that screw went. Pokemon is reaching its 30th year, meaning that Pokemon came out in 2000, or not 2000, it came out in 1996 in Japan, and then it was released in 1997 in America and other parts of the world. I also started in Gen 3. I know how to get up there. Access it via water area nearby. You have to run through the sewers, pass the binacle, climb the ladder. Water area nearby. Oh yes, wasn't one of the Rogue Megas was up there. Is this it? You said past the binacles. Look at all those chickens. This is a good place to shiny hunt Binacle if you ever want one, by the way. I don't know where you would reset there, but it's a great place to shiny hunt Binacle if that's all that's spawning here. Hi, Rye. Everybody say hi to Violet Vampire, aka Rye. Oh, here's one of those things. That's a Greninja. I am playing Pokemon Marvel Rivals. So, what has been confirmed based on the incentives that have been described for you all here for today's stream, based on donations, I'm going to be doing another Drag Race Simulator for all the Pokemon that have been in my playthroughs. I am doing a Ultimate Favorite Pokemon Picker stream, finally. It's been a long time coming with that one. And then also, I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals. There's the colorful screw. I'm getting my ass beat. Get me away from these fucking Pokemon. I know that Ghastly is not following me over here, but that fucking Pidgeot is. That Ghastly climbed the building to come and fuck with me. I am not hunting right now. This is the Pokémonathon, meaning that I am actually going for legendary Pokemon. I got, on my blue sky, you can see pictures of them. I have Xerneas and I have Yveltal. I named Yveltal Hawktois based on V's suggestion. I named the Xerneas Live, Laugh, Love based on CMB's suggestion. And now I'm running for my life, like, away from this freaking big-ass bird who's looking to harm me and my friends. Yes, and if we get 8 more subscribers today in any capacity, y'all will be able to get a blue sky post Y'all will be able to pick a blue sky post or make one, formulate one in the chat for me to post today on my blue sky right now. And it can say whatever the hell you want it to say. As long as it's not fucking like racist or something. Oh my god. Anyway, but y'all aren't racist. Because if you were racist, you wouldn't be here, no shade. Not that your proximity to me specifically absolves you of any foul play. Mind you. That's another conversation though. Next topic. Andalise had a BBL. Not too much. Okay, y'all want to do something else messy? Smash or pass? Tarragon. Okay, well, I'm at least silver. I need 7 more to get better. But let's see if that helps me out with Miss Zygarde. Is that the short old man? Yes. Double it and give it to the next person. Hi, Kizzy. Kizzy, smash or pass. Tarragon from Pokemon Legends EA. I knew Sam was gonna say some crazy shit. Exactly, CMB. Exactly. Can I have a little bit of support in the chat for fighting Zygarde once again? Although you know me and Galette already have this down. It's just gonna be target practice. Not shriveled. You're crazy. If we fail this one, I'm gonna go and do the Diancie thing instead. Because this is becoming too much. It's becoming too much. And we will just have to reapproach Zygarde on another day. No, his name is Galette. Like the... Yeah. Like the, pastry. And by the good money, Sam means, social assistance, girl. Mobsuki! Oh my god. Galette! Fine. Let's revive Galette just in case. I don't want to have any issues when we have to battle this thing later on. No mistakes. Land's Wrath. Meringue. It's just too strong. And Galette's level 100. Let's keep Galette healed up. That way we can Mega Evolve him later on. And we can keep him moving. Alright, emotes in the chat, emotes in the chat. Hit your redeems now for baddie points later.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's lotion.
Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get some water.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Let me see some emotes in the chat. Any emote. Okay, 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 I'm ready. Oh, 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 oh! Okay, well, here we go. Get into it, Cookie. Get into it. This music, hold on. Turn that up a little bit. Oh, it's serious in here. Ooh, not too much on Cookie. All right, here we go. Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve. Get out the way. Emotes in the chat from Meringue, that's my ace. Oh, she's doing her big one. She's doing her big one. She doesn't even care. All right, let's go, let's go. I'm ready. Yes, yes. Oh, we ate that. We ate that. I ate that. She got right in her ball and stayed the hell out the way. Yes! It's time to catch Zygarde. I don't want to use a repeat ball. I want to use a regular Pokeball. Actually, why don't we do a Premier Ball? Oh my god. We got Zygarde. That is the third Pokemon for the subathon. Oh. Thank you for the... Hi, Deku. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Yes, y'all make sure to go follow Deku Titania. Right now we are doing a subathon, and if you want more more information about that right now, check out the message in the chat while I read what Elle has to say. I just caught Zygarde. So, this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future to this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. The Zygarde Cube. So it only can turn into its complete form if its HP drops to half or less. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who could give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. This is a connection. They're connecting all of the lore to this moment right now. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Deku, for the raid. I appreciate you so much, and hello to everybody who's coming in with the raid. Please stick around if you would like to, and if you can't, that is completely okay. I understand that, you know, coming in with the raid or watching somebody else's stream takes a lot of energy, just like making the stream happen does. Hello to Wabi Sabri, and hello to all the other raiders too. Appreciate you. I also appreciate the lurkers. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with 3,000 years I must live? Honestly, I don't know. That's only fair. It is not an answer I will find in anyone but my own self. But I know one thing. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place, it is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again. But I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Oh, this is so dramatic! I didn't know he was going to be living for 3,000 years after using the ultimate weapon 5 years ago. That's crazy. Let's get out of here, y'all. Before something else pops up. And those 5 years have not been kind to him. I do think, though, that the story of AZ and also now the story of Lysander, aka L, are very interesting, and I'm not going to dissect them because I don't want to spoil anything for people who have not yet played this game. But what I will say is that they reflect real life belief systems about, you know, a person walking the earth to find enlightenment, and also about powerful figures who have had to make sacrifices in order to find a similar type of enlightenment as well. And the sacrifice that Elle made in the previous games seems to have, you know, forced him to evolve in a way I don't think he was expecting to evolve. Sam, on February 29th? Well, at least in 3,000 years, Elle will have Sam and Andalise to keep him company. What is this? Is this a Pyroar? Let's take a picture with our Zygarde, level 84 Zygarde. What should we name the Zygarde? Also, how do I change its form? Look at all these plushes. Bigutis. It is very interesting, Latte, and I think it's I think that she specifically has an interesting angle in the game. And like they even discuss, they do tell you why she's not in jail. They tell you that information. I'm not gonna mega evolve it right now, but I do wanna fight something. I'm trying to get his HP down, but how do we get an HP down on something that has like 200 or 300 fucking HP? I have to get him down to like let him lose 350 without me myself dying to the solar beam of this freaking. Go for it, loser. Honestly, this Chikorita is gonna walk away from this battle and say, I fought the local deity and won. Maybe not, but probably. This Chikorita is not attacking. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Come on now. Why is he floating? Zygarde is so big and slow. I think that we might have time to do Diancie too. Do y'all want to do Diancie as the last one? Or Diancie or Mewtwo? We can go for either one. Where did... Oh. Not him getting all of his HP back. We just fought to... Damn! This is not working the way that I wanted it to. All I want to do is see my Zygarde in its 100% form, and I have to fight for my life to make it happen. Not this bitch. Get out of my face, Nurse Joy. Whoa, look at this Zygarde. Isn't it cool? Whoa, isn't it cool? I want to get a picture with it before we move on, so we are going to go back to the tower, I guess. Either way, we are going to get Diancie this week. It's either going to be today or it's going to be next, or it's going to be on Thursday. Well, Diancie is in the corner. Yeah, but I'm not going to switch Diancie out of the corner when I get the Diancie. Yes, okay. Back in the Pokeball, back in the Pokeball. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That way I can take a picture. We never decided what we were going to name Zygarde. What should we name Zygarde? Does anybody have any strong opinions on Zygarde's name that is not Big Tits or Bigudis? Da Vinci. Right. MILF. Thank you. Thank you. Why did it auto heal? Mitochondria. If you can define that word, Pickled, then I will name it that. Bye, Girly Pop Report. Megazoid. Zygote, but it's a snake. Get into it, cellular science. I guess that would just be part of biology, huh? I guess it depends on the context of the cell. The Good is 3. Damn, a lot's going on. I really thought that this thing would come down the stairs. Oh. No. I don't care that much. I really truthfully don't care that much. I really truly don't care that much. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. I did care. I did care. I don't care. Is Ariana Grande? It does not deserve to be called Zariana Grande, and I'll tell you why. Judge Judy, Bigudes. Are you talking about... Are you talking about fucking Piccolo? We're gonna call it apoptosis. Thank you. Why? Because I want it to kill itself. And she is being relegated to the box immediately. I don't actually want it to kill itself. I am open about my feelings. Death to all of them. You better get a good view of that fucking clip because you know I'm gonna delete it after this. All right, so where is the thing for the Diancie? I don't even know where the mission is for Diancie. Looker Bureau, thank you. Someone told the Girly Pop report. Y'all better move fast, because if y'all don't move fast, that clip is going to be deleted. However, I am going to be posting this VOD regardless of what happens, so... Hi, Mimi. Mimi is interested in my dance site, y'all. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, just like now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Yes, please subscribe. Thank you. Please subscribe. If y'all want to get your first Blue Sky post where you can post anything to my Blue Sky, even something crazy, even something a little raunchy, we need 7 more subscribers for today. At least. Mimi is a lot of things for a lot of people. Look at the Musharna. What are y'all doing? I don't give a fuck about this. I'm gonna go. Nice try, nice try. We're not doing side quests today, thank you. Unless the side quest has to do with Diancie, I'm not doing it. If I was Mimi, I would Mega Evolve. You can edit the clips. I can edit the clips and you can edit the clips. Also, when I post the VODs, this is true always. If there is a VOD or a highlight on anybody's channel ever, if you as a viewer go and watch that VOD, you can watch it back and make a clip from that VOD. And actually, that benefits me that you do that, because if you go and find funny moments in the VODs that you're watching specifically on Twitch, so I do like it when y'all go watch the VODs on Twitch. However, it benefits me as well that y'all go and subscribe to my YouTube, so do both. Even if you don't watch the VODs over there, I don't care that much. At least not right now. Where did she go? Cafe Pokémonomy. Oh. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Oh, her phone case. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else, far away probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. That sucks, because didn't he lose his mind in Alola? Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases, but like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Oh, you're hungry? Oh, you're big? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can enter Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Mimi is reading your mind, not your feelings. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say? We make a little pit stop to refuel. Sure, I don't give a fuck. Thank you. That was delicious, wasn't it? Can we get to the point? Show us the way, Mimi. Right. Oh, I forgot about her run. What do y'all think of Emma's run? I think it's kind of silly goofy, but honestly, I kind of get it. Not me getting caught up in this shit. I wanna... Iconic, but also grow up. Yeah, that's what I think too. A DLC with Looker as a reformed cop, and he has a soup kitchen with cat Pokemon and a Mega Crobat. I hope in Pokemon A, she's a champion or something. Milotic, you're so crazy. Talking about Pokemon Turquoise and Pokemon A. Actually, it's interesting now that we're talking about it, because if they had did Pokemon Z, then it would have been Pokemon X, Y, Z, Alpha, and Omega. Clock that. Pokemon X, Y, Z, Alpha, and Omega. Yeah, I think that Esper needed to grow up so that it wouldn't have been so harmed by her kicking it. How about that? LOL, JK. Okay, I mean, whatever. Shout out to Mimi. Mimi is a 30-year-old Esper, if you didn't know. Mimi is not 30, but Emma is like 21 at least. At most. Emma was like 14, 15, 16 when we met her. In the original game. "21? You're 20? It's okay, baby girl. No one has to know." Damn. There are so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Carbink. Pause. The way that Diancie, have y'all seen the video of when we meet for the first time that fucking, what is the dog's name in cat, Puppy Cat? The dog. Sticky. Sticky's entrance, be in Puppy Cat. Hold on. Because that's what just happened in my mind. Although that's not what happened with the Carbink and Diancie. That's what happened in my mind. I cannot find that video because like we would have to go watch Bee and Puppy Cat to make that happen. But girl, anyway, next question. 21? And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow. Y'all need to be picking names for this Diancie because you know she's going on Team T. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. I can't even attempt to capture it right now. Who would be good to use? So it's a fairy type and it is a rock type. So that means the ground type moves would be effective on it. And who knows ground type moves? None other than Galette when you teach him fucking Earthquake. Crystalline. I think we're actually going to use Peppermint. She's also neutral to fighting type moves, even though she herself is probably able to use moves that are super effective against it. She would also be super weak to any steel type moves. Like a double weakness, wouldn't it be? Because isn't Rock also weak to steel? I don't need all these right now. Maybe I'll come back. my hood, I'm like Princess Diana. Send cute emotes for the cute energy of Diancie. I need to switch out my Pokeball because I want to catch her in a Dream Ball. We got it. Emma wants to see Diancie. What a cutie. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar sundial. Anastar? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with megastones. And it's pink crystal, just like all the crystals around town. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about the two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker, namely AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that megastones formed 3,000 years ago when certain stones were irradiated by light. Irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. Oh. Of course I'm gonna take care of her. This is an icon right here. A legend in the making. She's so cute. And very petite. Bye, Emma. Bye. Emma's an icon. 3 cheers for Emma. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a Pokemon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I'll see you around. So that's part of the plot of the DLC though. That's part of the plot of the DLC is the Rayquaza is known to be the Pokemon that started all Mega Evolution. Retroactively. And just interesting. It's just interesting. It's just interesting. I'm just interested. So unfortunately, that means though, for the moment, Miss Marianne is off the team and Diancie is on the team. This is my special box for my special Pokemon. Those were my Pokemon prior to catching all. Oh! In my hood, I'm like Princess Diana. Where was that Holovator? Because I want to go back up there. I mean, I guess that would be possible. But I think it's also just as likely that Diancie was around the same time as Carbink, or was around even prior to Carbink. because there is a lot of presence of special stones and crystals happening around the area that predate the existence of the ultimate weapon. How did we get up there? Was it this one? I guess we're gonna find out. Does anybody have any name ideas for my Diancie? Once again, I'm thinking maybe something sugar related. That would be fun. I don't know where all these mega shards are coming from randomly. Oh my god. Dextrose? Oh, was that spikes? I didn't even look at the move. Woo! Shit! That's a far fall. Oh, she's powered up. You'll see this guy over here with my my alpha shiny fucking a go-goat. I gave it to this guy for safekeeping. I didn't realize because they don't tell you that he's gonna keep it. He just says bring one to me. He doesn't say give it to me. He just says bring it to me. I think it's so cool though. I don't mind it because I have a bunch of shiny Skiddos. If I ever wanted another alpha shiny go-goat, that would be so easy to get because it's in that area where you could just like set it and forget it for shiny hunting in area 3, which is why I have so many Litleos as well. I need to lock in when I walk across this little web. The fact that it happened twice is crazy. Fine. Oh, look at the river. I guess we're just gonna get a picture without all the without all the crystals, and I'm okay with that. It's still a pretty area. And look at the background. Oh, she's fired up. That's cute. Wait. Y'all, this is so cute. And that's where we're going to end stream for today. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated. Thank you so much to everybody who has subscribed. Thank you so much to everybody who has gifted subscribers. And unless you want to get us, we have so many things that have been unlocked for you based on the incentives, but let's just go over once again what you have unlocked based on all the donations that we've gotten for today and all the subscriptions that we've gotten for today. We have gotten, what is it? 13 subscriptions so far, meaning that we have not reached any thresholds for the subscriber incentives. But we have reached $300 in donations directed towards my Switch 2 fund. So that means we are going to get a Pretty Pink playthrough Drag Race Simulator, the second season of that. The first one is on my YouTube if you want to go check it out. We are getting an ultimate favorite Pokemon picker stream where I'm going to be going over all of my favorite Pokemon and then some. I will probably also be talking about the new versions of the new what are they called, the new mega Pokemon, if you want to see that. And then we are going to be doing a Marvel Rival stream here on my Twitch channel. If you want to see more, tomorrow we're going to be playing a little bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus. But for now, let's see. I think that we should do a raid. Do y'all want to do a raid? I don't know who's live right now. Ari is live. Noe's live. Let's see who else is live. Anybody? Thank you all so much once again. Once again. Yes, baby. Yes, yes, baby. Yes, yes. Oh, get into it. Madison Beer released her album recently, like last weekend. Copy that raid message that Milotic just put into the chat. Thank you so much to all of my moderators. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's raid Aria. Aria is starting her stream. She is going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA just like me. However, she's going to be doing some of the DLC. So if you don't want any spoilers for any of the Pokemon that might be getting Mega Evolutions or that might be available in the DLC, proceed with caution. Be nice to Aria. Respect her chat rules. And I will see y'all tomorrow for some more Pokemon as part of the Legendary Pokémonathon. It's me, Pretty Pink Pawnee. Bye.